Oh. Silly really kid. I got a hat. I'll wear it the other way. 'Cause it's a Christmas tree. I like it the other way, honestly. Oh, it's going. I accidentally spilled all my... magic. Doritos everywhere. You ever get started on something, you're like, oh, this is gonna take long, and then it turns out it's gonna, like, I started a quest on a video game. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna take long. And I got started on it, and it's like, oh, this is taking longer than I thought. And you can't save. And you're like, okay, maybe I'll just keep pushing it, and I'll get done quickly. Like, if I keep, like, grinding, and I'll just be done quickly. It's like, no. They want you to spend literal hours doing this quest, and you can't save in between. It's like, why did I sign up for this? And I'm like so far in now, I can't stop. I'm not even done. It's like on my other computer right now. It's like, and I forgot something. May you be happy. May you be healthy. May you be peaceful. And may you be safe. May everyone watching be happy. May everyone watching be healthy. May everyone watching be peaceful. And may everyone watching be safe. May all things be happy. May all things be healthy. May all things be peaceful. And may all things be safe. Thinking about it. Let's get this. I'm almost on the start of it. How's everyone doing tonight? Did you have a wonderful day today? Was today Sunday or was today Monday? I don't know anymore. We had snow, and then we cleaned up the snow. And then I walked around in the snow. It was a snow day. It's gonna be Monday at 12. Yeah. That's good to hear. Or do I need this to go down for that to be higher up? Yeah, something like that. Something. Almost something. There we go. I think that's about right. I could just move the mustache, but what fun would that be? Oh yeah, the one I was telling you about the other day, where you manually draw. Yes, it was exactly that. It wants you to spend 5 days in the jungle, which isn't hard, it's just tedious. And it takes 20 minutes to get through one day. I think I'm on day 4. Like the start of day 4. It's another 40 minutes is what I'm saying. Well, it is if you need to start a stream. And like, I'm just guessing it's 20 minutes. somebody else entirely. To be fair, a lot of people have told me I should do modeling. Like throughout my whole life, and it's like, no. Nope. That sounds boring. Officially too fat to be a model right now. Not fat enough to be an actor. I mean, like, acting, yeah, I could do an actor, but like, model? No. I'm not skinny enough for that. I don't think I want to be skinny enough for that. I'm also not tall enough, I don't think. They want like 6'7" people. I am not over 6 feet tall. I want to sleep with a model, honestly. It doesn't sound like a fun time. Hand model, maybe. That's at least a person with personality. The Seal Foundation. Please, sir, would you spare some tingles for the tingly man? The man in the green suit that flies in a balloon. Tingle wants some tingles. He wishes to be a fairy. I should make a tingle. Just have him dance around here. Dating's overrated. Dating is job interviews. That's what dating is. You're interviewing for the job of commitment. That's what dating is. Dating apps are like putting your resume for dating out there, and then like you get picked over by the algorithm, and then like even if it falls in front of a real person, it's just like they have so many different resumes they gotta go through, and like just to pick you, it's like, if I see one more bass holding shirtless man. Shirtless man holding a giant bass. I don't know. I don't know what like. I did some pier fishing so I could help myself get over my fear of fish. Christmas Batman, you bring us cheer and wine. I mean, like, I can fish, and I've cooked the fish that I've caught. I freaked out when I picked up this, when I caught a tiny shark. And I had to like hand this off to another fisherman. I was like, "Can you get that off of me? It's freaking me out. I don't want. We have to throw the sharks back." It's illegal to catch sharks. But I did have fun fishing for a little bit. It's not something I want to do all the time, but it's fun in like a survival aspect. Okay, it's okay. I think I need to explain this more. So, I have a phobia of fish, but it's more like when I'm in the water with them, I don't want them touching me. And they freak me out a little bit. I can eat fish. I'm perfectly fine with that. And crabs. I hate crabs. I hate crabs so much. I don't want to be anywhere near crabs. And that's a more reasonable thing. I don't want to be near crabs. Crabs freak me out. They have little pinchers. They can pinch me. I don't want them to pinch me. And like the little like, oh my goodness, like the sand things that are in the sand, and then the water comes up, and then you see them like, it's like, get those away from me. Get those away from me. Yeah, lobsters freak me out. I'm probably also allergic to lobsters, so I don't want to eat them either. I'm perfectly fine with fish being in their own element. I don't want to be in that element with them. I do love swimming, though. Or I did love swimming. I love swimming in rivers. I was swimming once, and like out in the ocean, and I swam through a school of tiny fish, and I was like, just absolutely, I can't deal with this. Like little minnow, like fish that long, but like a swarm of them. It was like, it was like in the Caribbean sometime when I was a kid. I don't like snorkeling. I hate snorkeling. They like, yeah, cool. I don't want to be in the water with the fish. They have the element of surprise, and there's barracudas in the ocean, and then there's things that will eat you, and like I don't want to be near the things that can eat me, and I have it scares me. I don't want to be anywhere near it. All right.
the mouse bite. Welcome, traveler. I see you have come back from fishing at the pier. Did you catch anything large and in charge? No? What a pity. You should have caught something with some junk in that trunk. There's many things in the ocean that you could catch. Plenty of fish in the sea if you catch my drift. You should go fishing again there sometime, but you gotta bring the right bait. Are you prepared, traveler? Are you prepared to fish for something that you were not expecting? Maybe something a little luscious. Have you ever thought about the luscious fish in there? If you bring the right bait, you can catch all the fish in the sea. Do be mindful of the sirens. They got that fake going on. You don't want to be messing with those sirens. They look all pretty like them, but like you don't want to deal with that, man. You know what I'm saying? They got that fake. Get their names to business, but they fake, you know. You want to get a real, you know what I mean. Anyways, Chapter, are you ready for an adventure? I wish for you to go down to the fishmonger and bring me a fish. The most delectable one you can find. You will need it on your travels, because I am sending you to fish school. It's not exactly what you think it is. It's a literal school for fish. You're going to need your own fish if you want to get into fish school. You're going to need to enroll that fish in the academia classes. You have to train your fish to pass the fish tests. You must be proud of this fish. You must bring it up. You must pay for its tuition. There's a purpose behind this. There is, it really is. You must take your fish to fish school. There you will meet a woman. The most dazzling woman of all. She is the teacher of the fish school. She's also a fish, but that's beside the point. You must dazzle this woman, fish, person, teacher in the fish school. You must woo her, take her out on a date. That's right, Trevor. I need you to date the fish teacher. And once you have her trust, try to get her to reveal the location of the buried treasure. No, not a mermaid, a fish woman. Very different. The top half is a fish, the bottom half is human. How else can she walk on dry land? Traveler, you must woo the fish woman. The teacher, she will reveal you Poseidon's treasure. You must steal this treasure for the sake of the land dwellers. Poseidon is planning an invasion. That's why he needs educated fish. I need you to gain the trust of the fish woman. Learn the Poseidon's treasure. We need the treasure. It has many plans of their world domination. The domination of the land dwellers. You must go, traveler. Go woo the fish woman. to save all the land dwellers, especially you because you are a land dweller and you are going to 100% let's rule this fish woman. She's kinky like that. She loves the land dwellers. She will most certainly help you if you play your cards right. She's really big into poker. She loves Texas Hold'em. I wish you luck. Go get your fish for fish school. Rule the fish woman. Steal Poseidon's treasure. Save all the land dwellers. Play cards against the fish woman and rule her. Goodbye, Trevor.
I didn't know where I was going with that, but it went somewhere. The top half is the fish and the bottom half fish. No, the top half is a fish. The bottom half is a lady's legs. She walks upon the land with man legs. Have you never seen a reverse mermaid? That was like the Futurama. It's like he went to have relations with a mermaid, and it's like, okay, so how does this work? Well, I lay my eggs here, and then you do your stuff on the eggs. It's like, and he's like swimming off at high speed to catch up to his crew. It's like, why couldn't she be the reverse mermaid with the top half is a fish and the bottom half is legs? I've never had eggnog. I don't think I've ever had eggnog in my life. I remember what I wanted to do. I was gonna take allergy medicine. I was like, why did I come downstairs? It's like, I don't know. Was it to like drink this soda? Lexi Wolf. The wolf of the Lexis. I don't want to. I don't want to nog my eggs. So, Samlo, I am wearing the very jacket I bought to hike in the Appalachian Trail. This is a backpacker's jacket. It is very stylish and it lasted me forever. Since 2013, it's actually really robust. It's down. I'm down with the jacket. That's it, nogs your egg. Don't nog my eggs. You nog the chickens, and then the eggs just happen. Chicken's your nog. not have you undermining my potential limit. If eggnog is a thing that can be nogged by a chicken, then it shall be done. I will find a way to chicken a nog. You shall not nog my eggs. Not today, sir. Not ever. Good day, sir. I said good day. Fair enough. Get some sleep. I started late. Oh, let's finish your lines, doesn't it? Silly streams are the best. How's it going, Monopoly? It's 16 out of 25. 9 more days until the plan comes to fruition. Or Christmas. One or the other. Something will happen. Happy holidays, Raz Mookso. I see you have returned. You're back for more. Well, I'll give you all that you can handle and then some. Oh, I totally wanted to take tonight off too. Streaming every night takes its toll. I have many projects that I should be working on that, but I would probably just be gaming instead. But we shall not be gaming. We shall be working this evening. I'm gonna mute that again because I'm gonna do a thing. Gotta remember to unmute that. Eat not rest for the wicked. There isn't a not. Thou shalt not rest for the wicked. Thou shalt want for the wicked to rest. But they shan't have it. Not again, not after last. The wicked don't deserve the rest. They were wicked enough that they shall not rest. We shall pursue them into the night. Into the darkness they shall run. But we shall pursue them to the ends of the earth. For they shall not deserve the wicked rest that one would receive for being a wicked person. So saith the goldfish. The goldfish of prophecy. But the goldfish are the wickedest of them all. But they cannot remember why they are wicked, so they are forgiven. Until the wicked deeds have been brought to light, they shall atone for the wickedness. You're welcome, Monopoly. be resorting to arson on Christmas. That's for the Christmas arsonist to do. I don't want to steal his work from him. He only gets it one time a year. Like, he works very hard. The Christmas arsonist only gets to work one time a year. I don't want to steal that job away from him. I mean, like, yeah, I could become a bear arsonist on Christmas Day. I don't want to. There's hard-working arsonists out there, and I don't need to be stealing their jobs. Plain and simple. Alyssa, how's it going? Bam, you've been Christmas treated. You've been festivity treed. Festivity these nuts. Oh my goodness, that's such a dumb joke. How did you find out about the warehouse work? No one should know about that. I've been very careful. I made sure that nobody followed me. The work on the warehouses is going as planned, but you shouldn't know about that. You must keep it on the down low. We almost have enough warehouses to fit our needs. Pretty soon, nobody will stop us. They will not stop the warehouses. They will multiply, they will divide, and they will conquer. The warehouse revolution is coming. I got requested for Thundercone right before you did it. I will do my rubbing afterwards. Just remember. And be afraid of the warehouses. Why, there's a warehouse right behind you now. Look out, the warehouse is coming for you. Get out of the house, the warehouses. They're there to turn your house into a warehouse because they're warehouses. They're there to turn your houses into warehouses. On every full moon, all the infected houses will become warehouses. Then nobody shall live anywhere, for they will all be warehouses.
A warehouse can only be defeated by a silver eviction notice given by a house that loves it. But how could a house ever love a warehouse? In its full terror is a mighty thing that should be scorned. It is cold and barren. Chicken nuggets sound delicious, delightfully so. I'm sorry. Warehouses can only be defeated by silver decommercializing zoning requests given by a house that loves it. Only then shall the warehouse be defeated forever. Or it shall come as another warehouse.
You mean the wacky wavy inflatable arm inflatable tube guy? We actually have one of those. We use it to keep away hawks around the chickens. Blurple. Blurple, because think purple and a blurp. Of course, I think everyone calls them blurp anyways. Bear, you did make it. And I'm only an hour in. Maybe more, I don't know what. That is the 3-year badge. It's Dad Hat, Just a Frog, and the Staring Cow. The Intense Cow Stare. Are you talking about food in chat? Are you talking about festivity nuts? Festivity nuts are so good. Especially if they're dipped in honey and salt. Oh my goodness, the thing is just... My tea is empty. Festivity nuts are actually good. Did I not allow that? There it goes. What? How many was that? With 5 gifted subs. Wow, Zybelina, that is super nice of you. Okay, I got 2 people I gotta like do name traces for. Do not know the power of the festivity nuts. They are delicious. P. D. C. O. W. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Cybelina. C. Y. B. L. I. N. A. For the 5 gifted subs and the 400 videos, what's going on? Man, you guys really like festivity nuts. New trigger word. Festivity nuts. Festivity nuts. Shut your mouth. We're just talking about festivity nuts. It's not really, like, just a couple days ago, it says, like, okay, who wants to feast on nuts? Feast on these nuts. Festivity nuts. Cybelina with another gifted sub. Man, Cybelina, you are being super generous. The festivity nuts bring us all closer together. Festivity nuts have that power to bring people together. Luxy Wolf, what are you doing? Oh, we're just having a lot of festivity nuts cheer. That's what we're doing. 5 subs. 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. You know what I have to go do now? Okay, hold on. I'm only gonna do this once, but I'm gonna go get it. What is going on here? Car with what? What? Anyways, I got a jar of festivity nuts. We're on level 5. What are you doing, you guys? You guys are crazy. I got a jar of festivity nuts. And you know the best thing about these nuts? These are the nuts you have to bust open. Like legitimately, you have to bust these nuts open to eat them. We're going to eat some festivity nuts on stream. So you just gotta like... Festivity nuts. I just busted another camera. I'm gonna get banned. Banned for offense. Okay, that might actually get me in trouble. Those ones still do it. You guys are all crazy. Oh my goodness, we're up to level 6. Cybolino, let me take your request. What was your request, Cybolino? People are being insane right now. I don't know how to handle it. You're gonna ask for code. Okay, that's good. We're gonna keep going with code.
Bring out the cones. Bring out the cones and the festivity nuts. It's a party. Don't worry, they're just gonna get run over by some orky boys. Some good old orky boys.
always, but this is kind of like what happens early stream. Like it's okay. So there's extremes. There's like the chillest thing where nobody's saying a thing, and then there's like this crazy excitement. Those are the two extremes. Also, festivity.
I might be right back. The festivity nutcracker. Festivity nutcracker. Festivity nutcracker. Watch all their dead. Watch all their dead. Watch all their dead. Watch all their dead. I hear you have all been very nutty. Very festively nutty. I'm here to put a stop to that, for I am the Nutcracker. I must stand guard from the Nutcrackpolis. I am the god for the Nutcrackpolis. You shall all settle down, or I will crack your nuts, your melons. God, why did I have to make him so severe? Look at how fancy I am. I am the fanciest nutcracker. Of all the land, I am a colonel in this man's army. Huzzah. Festivity nuts. Do you want some festivity nuts? I do accept bribes. Carry on. Don't be so nutty. It's trying to do too many things. That's what I'm always saying. Music is absolutely ASMR. Silent glory stream from heaven afar. Sing hallelujah. Rise, the Savior is born. Rise, the Savior is born. Breathe. Holy night, all is calm and all is bright. Around yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. The sweet silver bells all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meeting the poor. Ding dong, ding dong. That is what their that is their song, with joyful ringing, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound o'er the hill. Till it is Merry, 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 Merry Christmas, oh, Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and old. Ding dong, ding dong. That is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words from good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas, oh, Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. I need to practice these. I don't remember the full tune. I need to do something different. I'm not gonna sing. This doesn't go up on the housetop. Click, click. Here comes good old saying. 63. Oh, trippy buttons. It's trippy. It's a visualization trick. There's not really a query right now, so we'll go ahead and do that. How is everybody doing tonight? So would you like a little off the top, or just on the sides here? We're gonna make you so pretty. We're gonna make you the prettiest microphone on the ball. We're just gonna fluff that hair of yours. We're gonna fluff it up good. We're gonna get you ready for your date tonight, Mr. Mike Hatterson. How many people remembered his name as Mr. Mike Hatterson? He used to wear this hat, but like because it like takes up all the screen, I never have him wear it. He's a dapper gentleman. The Jetsons duck. He's a duck out of time and space. Oh, you gotta get a lot of car stuff done. Wow, yeah. Dave Chili Dog. Actually, that's a chill name. I like it. Thank you for following. Dave Chili Dog. Oh my goodness, yeah. If you have like disc brakes, those are absolutely a pain. I like yeah, I still have to pry the other brakes apart, but like, you know, like the pads. But rear disc brakes, those are super pain. You doing a trip to Walmart? 6 a.m. when they... Don't you have a 24-hour Walmart? All the Walmarts I know are 24 hours. Unless like you want alcohol, then yeah, 6 o'clock makes sense. Probably have to get there before work. That's what I'm assuming. I liked when I worked at Myrtle Beach, I used to go to the Walmart and play the Game Boy at the end of my shifts. I saw on the way home, I'm just gonna stop here and like decompress after my long shift, because I would close all the time. I was a waiter in Myrtle Beach. I worked at a Friendly's. I served ice cream during the winter months. That was an experience. It's calming and also insane too. So like, brace yourself. I do have a menu of sounds. So if you want to like look at all the triggers that I do, you can just, and you want to listen to any of them, just request it. Like, free of charge. People who spend channel points, they get like priority. Otherwise, if you want to summon a tiny little ghost, there's a ghost command, exclamation ghost. And you can change his hat with the hat command. And that's pretty much everything that goes on here. That's all you really need to know. Wait, what? You thought this was loop? No, this is live. How scary is that this is actually live? I mean, like, I could say things like festivity nuts. Would you like some festivity nuts? I get a whole jar of festivity nuts here. They're very delicious. They're festivity nuts. Didn't you know? Like, I just told you they're festivity nuts. It's a D's nuts joke. Thank you for the follow, Jake. I don't always make the festivity nuts joke, but like that just happened a few days ago, and it just doesn't seem to want to go away. Everyone just loves festivity nuts for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. I mean, they are delicious. Do you like festivity nuts? Especially ones covered in honey and salt. Salted festivity nuts. Just gonna leave. The streamer broke himself. That might have been like one step too far, Mr. Peanut Butter. You gotta keep it G-rated, you know? I mean, like we all know it's not, but like we gotta pretend it's G-rated. Besides, they're not my nuts. They're everyone's nuts. Nuts are for sharing. Nothing brings people closer together than festivity nuts. Oh, I got a cramp in my side. Anyways, I'm wearing a Christmas tree. have not created a festivity nuts ghost. You know what happens? I get off stream. I don't think about work at all. Like I'll think about work and I'm like, I don't want to work, and that's pretty much what happens. It's like I don't want to work. I'm just gonna do everything else but work. Just for you, I'm going to bust open the festivity nut. Okay, I'm coming up with an idea for one, but it's probably not going to be a hat. Do festivities. I don't want to make it a trigger. It's not. Okay, I will do. That is legit triggering. And I'm only having this on here for tonight. I'm like, this belongs in the kitchen with the rest of the festivity nuts. No, I was thinking of making it not a hat. I have to make it festive. So it's going to be different. Requires more engineering. Really nice glass jar. Almost all the Tupperware in the house got replaced with glass jars. You know, less microplastics that way. We are halfway through December. 9 days left to Christmas. I got my festivity nuts. like actual nuts. That's number 15. I missed it. I gotta scroll up. You didn't do it like neither did I. That's the honest truth. Okay, 15 was woodblock. Okay, we'll do some woodblock. Every day I don't do every day I'm not productive. Every day I'm procrastinating. Joe Chestnut. I mean, it is Sunday. It's good to have days off. I did Uber for like a day once, and then I realized that if you have the app on, my car doesn't have insurance. So I only did Uber for one day. There's actually a story behind this woodblock. So this is the woodblock that I use when I was making copper art. So it's quite holy because I used to punch holes through the copper sheets. And to show my best piece, here's my copper butterfly, woven with copper wire. I worked really hard on this. It's very, very special and pretty. It's a pretty butterfly. Eventually it'll turn green because it's copper. But not today. Today it is coppered color. It will oxidize another day. Very shiny. It is kind of like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Plank was the best character. And I'll fight at least 12 of you about that. 13, I'll give up on 13, but like 12 of you, I will fight that Plank was the best character. That's really good. Let me know if you need a trigger to help you sleep again. Because it's good to sleep every night. We go nuts if we do not sleep. The night calls out to us, but sometimes we do not listen. Good night, Jake. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for stopping by. When everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. Baba, you be where everyone be. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to give away all those nights when you not noticed to check for me? Check some mail. Okay. I need to actually hear this song. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Mobile isn't great. Facts. Fun facts. Well, the other day we were like discussing the math behind why it takes 42 minutes if you don't have friction, air friction, for an object to fall through a planetary object and come out the other end. So say this is the Earth, and you drop a ball through here on any angle, like from here, 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 here. Doesn't matter where on a planet. If there's a hole straight through the planet and you drop something, a ball, it will take 42 minutes and some seconds. We were discussing the math the other day. I don't understand the math, but the math exists. And we're like talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I remember that was a factoid that I knew. So 42 is a strangely quite the answer to some things. Oh, I remember the Flaming Moe. Oh my goodness, that was forever ago. I need to watch that episode again. That was early Simpsons. Flaming Moe. Oh yes, everyone's hearing about the giant drones that are flying around. Turns out they're actually bees. They're part of a giant drone hive. Looking for honey and flowers to take nectar from. They're just genetically altered to be giant. They're actually bees. That's why they call them drones. Watch that be the top tail on 4chan. That's why they keep calling them drones, because they are bees. They're killer bees from Africa. They've gotten very large. That's why people are always scared of them. That's why nobody has fessed up to what they are. They're actually bees. Oh, you heard, like, birds aren't real. Bees in December? Why, yes, of course, there are bees in December. If it's warm enough, the bees will actually leave their hive, because... Funny thing, bees need to go to the bathroom and drink water. So yes, they do leave their hive on warmer days. I live on a bee farm. I don't know too much about bees, but I do know that about bees. They do go out on the warmer days. And they take care of business. They are reluctant to sting you. However, if you are wearing black, they think you're a bear. So they are more likely to attack you if you're wearing dark colors, such as black, because you look like a black bear. So that's why bee suits are white. They're the opposite of a bear. I know the bear gives them away. That I'm not actually human, but I am a human. I speak so elegantly. How could I be anything other than human? You can't prove that I'm not human. You can't. Do you have the paper trail to prove that I am actually a bear? I'd like to see that evidence somewhere. Oh, it doesn't exist. I made sure it doesn't. They'll never take me alive. Not again. Not after last time. Am I a bear if I'm always a bear? There are nice hives, and then there are more aggressive hives. And sometimes you need the aggressive hives to keep off the predators. But yeah, like, as long as you respect the bees are leave well enough alone and don't go near them. So yeah, we've had aggressive hives, and I'm like, yeah, I've been chased by bees before, and we tried to relocate them, and then a bear ate them. While we were like trying to relocate them because they were very ornery. And then we learned from our mistakes that they needed protection as we're relocating them. it hurts, and then it's like something stuck in you, and then the inflammation kicks in. And then throbbing pain. So you have like the immediate pain, and then there's like it's like if given that you're not allergic to them. So you take like you take a Benadryl pen, you roll it over the thing, make sure the stinger isn't stuck in you, and then you take Benadryl. It is very good that you're not allergic to bees, especially if you've been stung about 50 times. I'm not sure about any bumblebees. Usually they're just fighting Decepticons. Yeah, I don't. Two things I especially hate in the ocean, besides fish, jellyfish and crabs. I will freak out if I see a jellyfish. And I'm like... Icy stealth. I think you pretty much have everything terrible in Australia, including the rabbits. Like I was like hearing about the story about how somebody was like lonely that they didn't have rabbits, so somebody sent them a handful of rabbits so that he would enjoy them, and they multiplied like crazy. It's like an emo problem, like the emus. You can't get rid of them. There's no natural predators for the rabbits. I heard it's not true. Like the pee does not work. That's just something from Friends, I think. The Hydra rabbits. It's even worse. Because the dumb ones are the first to die. And then you're left with extremely smart rabbits that know how to exist and avoid the danger. You're only progressing their evolution to take over the world. Eventually they will. If left unchecked, we must introduce foxes to Australia. We must incorporate invasive foxes into Australia. They will multiply and divide and eat all the rabbits. Oh, I loved Subnautica. I don't like real life oceans, but like fake oceans, that's a lot of fun. also getting a dark, the Long Dark 2. It's supposed to be multiplayer. I love the Long Dark so much. I love playing Long Dark on the hardest setting, the survival mode. You don't get guns in that mode. It's super hard. And you have 30 days to get warm enough, or you just freeze. So you like it's a race against time to get like the metal tools. You're very welcome, Dooma Bear. Dooma 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 Dooma. That sounds like that like the skeleton's theme in Undertale. I can't remember how the whole tune goes, but like yeah. Which one is Snoop? Mushroom. It's a snake. It's a snake. It's a snake. It's a badger. Oh, I have not heard Honey Badger in such a long time. You don't give a fuck. Is it the Honey Badger one? The dubbing of the Honey Badger. I remember the Honey Badgers in Far Cry 4. They were a menace. They were actually a menace. Who remembers Far Cry 4? Super fun game. Assassin's Creed 4. I think it's for the one with the boats. That was like the pirate ships. That was super fun. Oh my goodness, that was such a fun game. That's Black Flag. We had quite amazing games. No, it was like they had Black Flag, and immediately they had another one that took place in France, and it just fell like so flat. And I'm like, I don't like this game at all. And like they gave you an apology DLC. It's like, yeah, we know this was not great. Here's a free DLC. I never played the first few Assassin's Creeds, mainly because I was probably in college and I didn't have the money. The thing is, the games are only as good as the people who make them, and if like the same people aren't working on the game, you're not gonna get as good as quality. And if they're like trying to just do the cash grab, then yeah, you're gonna get like bad games. I would just play if you're ever gonna play one, just play Black Flag. Just enjoy that one. That one's a lot of fun. I don't care about any of the others. I don't have any interest in any other Assassin's Creed game. I played the England one. It was okay. Kind of mid. I know, it was just like the ship, like everything about Black Flag had so much going for it. Like the ship fighting mechanic was just fun. Of course, there's like, you can just play Sea of Thieves. There's an Assassin's Creed in VR now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a VR. If I ever get a VTuber model, I might get a VR headset and, like, I don't know, like do those fun things. Get a dancing bear avatar. It depends. I don't think everyone will have it, and I don't think all games will be on it. There's still a benefit to having, like, traditional PCs. You know, something I could see is if you had a device that you put down and it projects your screen onto the wall, and, like, they have a keyboard that monitors your fingers, so you'll be typing on the table. That kind of exists already, where it's just a box and it projects everything that you want, like the keyboard and screen. But that might be more mainstream. I don't know. Holograms are coming. They're coming for your jobs. Your job's to slaughter fish. The fishmonger need to be wary, because the holograms are going to take their fishmongering job. Holograms take over the fishmongering job. Immediately the market crashes because the holograms can't hold the fish. It just falls through their arms. What CEO thought this up? Why did they think it was? Because they wanted AI and everything. Well, I mean, there's other things that I could tap. told you, I don't remember things until I'm actually doing them. Like everything work related on stream is like, I just like, I'm gonna play this game and forget about literally everything for like 9 hours and like, oh yeah, I have to do that thing, and then it's time for the stream. Is like, I'm trying to switch over to OBS. That's another thing I need to do. I got a new computer, and I was in the process of switching over to it. It's just, there's so many things on this computer that I have to use. So like, moving, like the whole Ableton setup I got going on here with all this music. I might have to record all the music and like move it over there. Ableton 9 and Streamlabs. Like all the music, all the echoes, that's Ableton 9 Live. Which the most recent one is Ableton 12, and I have to spend like $100 to update it. It's like, I don't like, this works. I don't need to update right now. But like, yeah, I'm trying to transition over to OBS because I want to multi-stream. Oh, to transition over to Ableton 12. To see how much it costs on its own. Hopefully this doesn't make any noise. I mean, yeah, it just cost $100, and I spent $100 on my original Ableton 9. I forget what the loud noise was. Oh yeah, I opened up a Steam page that auto-played a video, and I hit the stop button so fast. I mean, like I've 100% gotten my money's worth out of my Ableton 9. Like, I've made amazing music. You guys have been enjoying me with the sound effects this entire time. I don't know what everyone else uses, but like, I just used what I had available. That's the program I used to make Sunset Lullaby. Like, so many things you guys love, I made on that program. This song you're hearing right now is running on Ableton Live right at this moment. And because it is, I can do things like this. I can basically DJ it. This is actually supposed to play at 120. I try not to do that too much because this is technically supposed to be ASMR. that's too much BPMs. We gotta keep it down low. Keep it low, shorty. Keep it down low like the festivity nuts. Shorty gets low with the festivity nuts. I think I say festivity nuts way too much. I think I have a nut problem. them beans. I'm just thinking about them beans. 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 I'm thinking about them beans. No, I'm like, I was been thinking about other things. I low-key want to put on a Rocky Horror Picture Show, like legally, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And what does that even mean? Like, do you do it in an ASMR style? Do you do it loud? How like, and I get other streamers involved, and we like do we just do it over Discord? What have you not seen? Rocky Horror Picture Show? Oh, it's so good. I love Rocky. It's a cult classic. The thing about like Rocky Horror Picture Shows is when you go to a showing, there's usually like audience participation. Like there's fun things that the audience does as things happen on the screen, and like it's an event. It's like a crowd event. It's a lot of fun. Like there's things you can do to prepare for a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like I think you're supposed to bring popcorn or something. Like you bring something to throw. I don't know if like you have to find out what stage or what the things are allowed or what they want you to do, because it's like crowd participation where they just shout at the screen at certain points of the movie. I have not produced a show before, but like I was a drama kid in high school and college. I took a lot of I was in a couple plays. I took acting classes. The movie night in the Discord. I don't know how to do Discord movie nights. Like I keep seeing it as like, if I'm going to do a movie night, I might do like old animes that I have like laying around on VHS animes. That might be fun, but I don't know how to set that up. I have some old animes. And they're kind of like scattered all over the place. I also have like a VH box set of the Star Trek movies. That could be fun. There is that. back is okay. Galaxy, I'm really happy that your back is okay. Like not everyone's back is as good as that. Like most people's backs is not okay. But it's super glad that you said that. I was absolutely worried. Okay, I'm back. Bizarro's back, am okay. Wait, if Bizarro said his back is okay, does that mean his back is not okay? That sounds nice. Twitch is gonna twitch. Honestly, if you eat that many chilies, yeah, the nightmare's gonna happen when you wake up and have to go to the bathroom. You'll be on the toilet going like, hot, hot. It's good you're back, but do try to get some sleep. It's sleep o'clock. and the clavicle. You type exclamation point hat and then a number for a specific hat. Oh, you have to have a ghost first. Exclamation point ghost. It's never. Isn't somebody very flexible of ventriloquist? Contortionist. A contortionist is like this hyper flexible person. But I think you just call them just hyper flexible. I don't know the word you're looking for. You're gonna have to Google it. That's a Google question. A person who is extremely flexible is called a contortionist. Contortionists are performers who can bend their bodies into unusual positions as part of a choreographed act. Their performances are often take places in circuses or as part of a street show or other live performances. Double jointed. Hypermobility means your joints can move beyond the normal range of motion. You may also hear the term double jointed. Joint hypermobility syndrome. Yeah, you have to be careful when you have too much flexibility. Like when you're too flexible, you're more prone to injuries. Of course, if you have too little flexibility, you're prone to injuries. Because like you're like super strong, but you can't move. You're like the Tin Man. You're like, I'm a buff baby and I dance like a man. I shake up my fanny, I shake up my can. I would work on strengthening then, I would imagine, to reduce your mobility. Well, if you have a bench and some free weights, some light free weights, I recommend doing rowing. So you do the rowing motion. Like you're rowing a boat, but with free weights. And the reason I suggest that is because you can watch a movie while you're doing that. You can do a lot. You can watch a lot of like YouTube shows or movies or whatever you want. Just put something on and just keep rowing. Low weight, high repetitions. So the one thing I do know about weightlifting is you either do high weight, low repetitions, or low weight, high repetitions. Yeah, I like the weights where you can just keep going for hours. You might have to work your way up to it. So like start low and like, warm up your body and then pick up a heavier weight and see how, if you want to like switch back to the lower weight. I have a series of weights just off screen. And I used to row a lot more. I need to row again. I got a speaker for my new computer, so like I might actually do that. Set on like some. I watch a lot of, or I can watch a lot of professional StarCraft 2. I can't play StarCraft to save my life, but like I love watching like the professionals play. They are so good. I hate cycling machines so much because like it's super boring for me on a cycling machine, like mind-numbingly boring on a cycling machine. I'd rather be on an actual bicycle because like there's a lot more like balancing on a real bicycle. But and like you get the feeling that you're moving, like on a bicycle machine. It's just like I'd rather be on an elliptical. Ellipticals are fun. You don't have to announce it every time you make a clip. And there's a good chance I'm not going to watch it because I hate watching myself. No, I don't think this one sings. Like, it's not that kind of a class. No, just like post your clips, and if people want to watch it, they'll find it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get resonation from this. It's not that kind of a class. It's not like a singing bowl. It's mainly because of the shape of it. You're not gonna get the... I'm not gonna get the vibration. Oh, I might actually like a Stairmaster. What I want is like an incline trainer. I almost bought, like I did buy an incline trainer, but they lost it, and so I got a refund for it. So, I think my life would have been much different if I had actually gotten it. Because then I would have had the inclination to keep exercising within my own home. I don't like the treadmill that we have in the basement. It went 2 months, and like you following, it's like, I want it here now. Why is it taking 2 months to get here? And it's because they didn't actually send it. That's why. It's like, no, I want my treadmill. It has incline, severe incline. I want to climb a mountain. You do a Stairmaster every day because you live on this top floor of an apartment building. Yeah, that makes sense. Exclamation point time. Relax. Go to bed. Your bed misses you. So the one thing I do know about weight training, you have to switch it up every 2 weeks because you get bored. If you do pull, make sure you do some pushing. Like you want to like work both the actions of the muscles. Like if you do rowing, you want to do the push-ups to balance out the workout. So you're not just working one side of the body. You want to work out both the action and the reaction muscles. The flexors and the extensors. If you want to lose weight, you're supposed to always talk to a doctor about stuff. I'm just an entertainment. I am a streamer. I do entertainment, so don't take me seriously. And talk to your doctor if you want to like do the things. But like, it's like you have to keep switching up your routine, like adding weight, changing what the exercise is, because your body, if you do the same thing, your body gets used to it. Like the body wants to be efficient. I honestly don't know. It's just something I read in a book once. I could potentially make one, but like, it's gonna take time to like figure out how to like do it properly. You're very welcome. The ducky likes to make an appearance. That hurt. sorry you got kicked in the face by your doggy. How was your chat tonight? How was everybody? Were they well behaved? I know I beat you to it, but yeah. Always well behaved. That's good to hear. This is a very tight ship we're running here. Nobody mentioned festivity nuts. Like, even though they're delicious, we love festivity nuts here. You know the nuts you get when festivities are happening. Is there a trigger I can do for you tonight? Is there a musical instrument you would like me to play? So everybody who's new here, my name is Lav. I have a menu, exclamation point menu, if you would like to look at the triggers that I offer. I will do whatever you suggest. They are pistachios. And they're delicious. Pistachios are delicious. Otherwise, if you want to summon a tiny little ghost that you see floating at the bottom of the screen, it's exclamation point ghost. And if you want to change the little ghost's hat, it's exclamation point hat, and then followed by a number. Oh, and this is Senor Blurple, the lava lamp. He's a new addition. He's 20 years old. And still kicking. I feel like it's like a Scottish thing. It's like a badge of honor. It's the pride. It's their job, and they mean to do it. They were meant to do it. They're the Scottish. I don't need to eat the nuts to enjoy cracking them within my jaw. For they are soldiers. The soldiers don't need the nuts. They need their honor, perseverance. They must hold steady fast against the nut army, ready to show them by example what will happen to them if they cross the line. The nuts will get cracked in their wake. That is what the nutcrackers guard against. The rogue nuts from invading our lands. The nuts are insane, by the way. Oh my goodness, that's a 40k universe. The nuts are like the orc boys. Or no, the Trinidads. Whatever the Zerg creatures are. And the nutcrackers are the super soldiers. I've been watching a lot of 40k. I can absolutely do some piano. I'll do it in 5 minutes. the tweezers, absolutely. Or a hammer. Almonds are very satisfying. Walnuts too, actually. I like walnuts. I like to crack the walnuts. We actually have a lot of walnut trees that grow around here, and we have like a heavy-duty walnut cracker for the black walnuts. We shall ponder that.
That you have made it past the wombat. Dastardly guardians. Easily bribed, though. The wombat does absolutely love mushrooms. The wombat cannot resist the mushrooms. I am glad you figured out that riddle. We are on an adventure, you and me, traveler. We are on an adventure to save the wombats from the miscreant snakes. We must save the wombats from the snakes, for they have slithered from the northern country. They have invaded into the wombat dens, stolen their eggs, eaten their bread. Did you know snakes love bread? It's a true fact. The snakes love honey-baked bread. There's only one true enemy of the snakes. You must travel across the mountain and talk to the wise goat. The goat will tell you of a tale. His tail, in fact. The one on his backside. He loves to talk about his tail. He's very proud of it. He's an old goat, but oh my goodness, does he love his tail. Like, you would never believe how long he will talk about his tail. But he's a wise old goat. If you endure his tale about his tail, he will tell you some facts about the snakes from the north and how to defeat them. You must go there, traveler. You must go and talk to the wise goat across the mountain. The snakes are coming. We must protect the wombats. The wombats are our allies. Without the wombats, there be nothing keeping the mountain goldfish from invading. Have you seen a mountain goldfish? They are invasive in the worst way possible. If we cannot defend the wombats from the snakes, we will be devoured by goldfish from the mountains. It's a terrifying thing seeing a man devoured by goldfish. Picked clean from the bone, they do. Clothes and all. They do not care. They're hired by the Necro King to set the skeletons free. They do it for free, honestly, because they love the flesh of man and beast. And the Necro King loves the skeletons like they're his children. Be afraid, Trevor. For there are many a mountain goldfish on their way right now. But if it was not for the wombats, we would be overrun. The wombats have served this country time and time again, protecting everybody from the mountain goldfish. We must protect them in turn from the invading snakes. Go and talk to the wise goat across the mountain. He will aid you in your quest to thwart the snakes, or we shall be doomed to face the goldfish armada. If we are to defeat them. Go, Trevor. Go now. Fly, my friend. Fly. We need the old goat's help. Listen to his step, and he will reward you. Goodbye, Trevor. There's no time to win. There's no time.
What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to play piano. Good night, Galaxy. I hope you get lots of rest. For tomorrow is a new day. And when the days are new, they certainly are bright. Trying to play by ear. Days away to Christmas. It be coming sooner than we think. That's good to hear. I'm sorry to hear that she's a little fishy, but it's good you don't have too many people to buy for. I guess. starting to like hit notes a little harder than I want to. That's a key to being like, okay, that's enough of that. Alright. What do we do now, you guys? It could be anything. We can make it up as we go along. Well, I got rated, so like I can go a little bit longer. Senpai, how is it going? That's a nice thing to hope for. That's the funny thing. I never intended to be a bard. It just happened. I'm like a cleric who became a bard, but while studying to be a wizard. Or an artificer. Probably an artificer makes more sense. Programming. Artificer wizard. While I went to rogue school. I don't know, what class would be capitalist? What would business school be? Like, is that rogue? Or, I don't know what that is. I just have my Switch. I have a Nintendo 64 in the closet, but there's no games for it except GoldenEye. GoldenEye might be really fun to play again. My Switch controllers need to get replaced though. I gotta send them in. I don't play it anymore, just... I got the first Switch. I used to play that while I was waiting for massage clients to show up. Good way to pass the time. Anyways, it's 4:30. Well, it's 4:25. I think it's time. I'm gonna call it. It's time to mosey on to bed. It's really late. Who is even awake right now? Pisces, Corrali. Wow, I haven't seen Corrali in a long time. I think that's it. So, may you be happy, may you be healthy, may you be peaceful, and may you be safe. May everyone watch you be happy, may everyone watch you be healthy, may everyone watch you be peaceful, and may everyone watch you be safe. May all people be happy, may all people be healthy, may all people be, may all things be happy, may all things be healthy, may all things be peaceful, and may all things be safe. I'm really tired. Like, you don't think you're tired until you stand there and like, I'm sit down, tired. I'm gonna play Sunset Lullaby. I might just pick somebody, unless you want like who. I'll just do a poll. There we go. Okay. vote yet? Is it time? Is it safe? Yeah, I think we're just rating Pisces. Alright. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. Oh, we're unable to rate her at this time. She's ending. I guess we're gonna raid Corrali then.